All right. Okay, let's just pick out the useful item icons that we might need. This is just a dump of some of the icons from the game. I think it should have what we want. Definitely don't need any of these. Attack buff, who needs that? I think we need these three. It's like 3 tiers of let's make it extra large. I don't think we're gonna need all these weird looking buffs. These icons look pretty indistinguishable from other ones as well. I might yoink some of them for the capsules to be able to throw in game, but probably useless. Okay, why are there 3 tiers of filling pot? This one only has. I mean, there's 4 here, but there's only 3 that I miss. I don't think I missed anything. I just skipped the tier 0. There's also these. Sure. Okay, the carbon ones are maybe useful. Grab them. Okay, a bunch of weapon crates. These are all character materials. To be honest, might just grab some of these for some high tier material icons. They look nice. Okay, character tubes. Wood. Okay, why are there two of these? Crystal shell. I don't even know. I wish there was an icon left this thing, but without this part. Doing it. Off potion. Okay, all these are mob drops, I guess. Some of them do look fine. Maybe we should just move all of them. Yeah, like this looks nice. Yeah, maybe let's even grab the meat. Who knows? Okay, these two are the same. In case this mod become high, we start farming animals and shit. These two look fine. I don't know about these three. Looks kind of useless. Okay. I think we need all these. I don't think we're gonna need the armors. This set looks really nice though, but wait, is this set in the game? I think it is. Yeah, I think they are. Yeah, I just don't remember shit. Yeah, all these armor are already in the game. What is this? I haven't seen these. Okay, these two look nice. Oh, this is the tech play. We could use one of them for science pack, basically. I don't know what these are for. Wow, bottle. What the fuck is this? What? I've never seen this mob. I've never seen these mobs either. Interesting. There's so many different mobs that I've never seen. Might be unused. Like, what the heck is these? Could be next region stuff. I have no clue what these are. Item, gem, customization. What? These are all gifts. This one does look nice. Oh, a bunch of bottles and cores. What is this? Okay, I don't even get the point of having so many bottles and jars. Like, what the heck are these even for? And the file name is literally all iron as well. I don't know why in the localized English version they're called Farium. I guess Fe is iron. Then they put Farium for the name. Oh, liquid copper. What the heck? That's never seen those in the game. Liquid metal. What? There's so many of them. Guess we need the belt. Pipe. I don't think we have those equivalents in Factorio. Yeah. We just move them here. I've never seen this either. What? Huh? This must be for other characters. So if you pre-farm it, you're fucked anyways. That's so funny. Done. I don't think this disc is used. Whatever. Yoink. 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 I'm gonna yoink this. I realize I need some plant as well. Plant is used for some explosive stuff. This plant is for level up. Plant grass 1, plant grass 2. Wait, is this the same? Oh, these are just more vibrant version. These are the powders. Moss 1, Moss 2, Moss 3. Oh my god, there's so many different types of mushrooms. Like I haven't seen half of these. Like this one, is it in the game? Wood. Yes. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna need any of these. They have the icons. Yeah, all these have their bottom trimmed, which is not good. This might be better though. These two might be better than the than the existing icon. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna do actual planting. Hub. Oh yes, the batteries. Wow. There's a battery too. That's not in the game yet. Bomb 1, bomb 2. Cores. Sure. What is this battery? Any of these? Okay, all these are quest items. These two might have a use. What is this ore? Wow. Ugh, more armor. Item frames, I mean. Should I grab these? They look pretty much the same as well. Oh. Okay, I think that's all of them. That's all the icons I wanted. Just realized the title is wrong. It should not be number 6. Be number 5. Hello. Doing okay. I made the design doc and I realized graphics is not the most important part. I need to get like the resources, intermediates, the recipes, and the tech tree done before even trying to go for the graphics. But it would be nice to know like what I am is like what icon. I can't stop yawning for some reason after I slept for 10 hours. It is a lot of items, but like if you compare it to Factorio, it's like not too crazy. It's about the same as the base game amount, I think. There are a lot of parts that we need to redesign, like uh quite a lot of stuff in Enfield are just, how to say, the planting part is like you have two plants and they literally do the same thing. Like, what's the point? The ratios and everything the same, and then the second region is slightly different. But you know, a lot of recipes are also like purely mirrored. Like you remember, like this thing and this thing has basically the same recipe. We gotta change a lot of those. Also, let me just show. Okay, I was looking at the GUI stuff from Factorio. It turns out you can customize basically the entire GUI by overwriting a lot of stuff in here, but I'm not gonna do graphics anymore until I figure out like the most important part. Yeah, I did finish making the furnace animation. It looks pretty nice. But I'm going back on the fundamentals. Just gotta figure out if I can make the graphics at all or not. Turns out I can. Progression. Yeah, it's like progression system that I need to work on. I also installed some other mod like tuning the colors a little bit, but I'm gonna eventually merge it just to be normal. Just to have one big mod pack, you know what I mean? Unless they have some kind of license I have to like include it instead of just joinking code. I don't think people care, so yeah, the animation is done for all 4 directions. It looks pretty nice. Also was just putting down the Factorio buildings and see like what they look like from different directions. Turns out a lot of base game sprites cannot even be rotated at all. Like all assemblers you can't rotate it, so they're pretty simple. But these things have different directions, right? But only 2 for steam engines and turbines. There's only 2 directions. Like if you rotate it again, it's just the same. Nuclear reactor cannot be rotated either. Neither is centrifuge. You can rotate mining drills, but yeah, a lot of things can't be rotated. Refineries can, chemical plant can, even this thing can be rotated, but I realized the center animation is pretty much the same. The only thing that rotated is the pipe output, and the frame around is like slightly different. Oh yeah, and storage tank only has 2 rotations. So there's not too many sprites if you look at it like this. But the complicated part is like the terrain and stuff like the walls. Like if I want to change the sprite of this thing is really complicated. There's so many different sprites associated with it. Also belts. Belts are gonna be like belts are gonna be kind of a nightmare. because how different it looks in Enfield. If I want to pretty much copy it, I have to do some funny renders instead of try to reskin the default belt. Honestly, I could just reskin the base game belt by making it pretty much transparent somehow. And then change the arrows to something like a glow layer, or the entire belt is like a glow layer. But it might look weird because if you put something behind, it's gonna have some clipping issue. Anyways, this is like the progress right now. Going back to designing some recipes. I think I should just use. I kind of want to just name the resources to the game file names instead of whatever they're calling it in the English localization version. It's kind of weird. Chords, iron, and we have originum, just water. I was gonna add some. I was only going to add some machines. Oh, you mean like a base game reskin? I mean, I could do it, but it doesn't add too much. It's like not my focus, honestly. It's not the graphics. I really want the gameplay to be different from Factorio and take some inspiration from Enfield. Okay, intermediate. Maybe I should also open up a base game just to take a look. Do I have a base game safe? I don't think I have one. Editor base. Yep. So I can take a look at the base game technology and stuff. Yeah, adding entire textures is a lot of work, and all the balancing stuff, balancing the recipes and tech. I want to do it. It's supposed to be an overhaul mod. Alright, how do I unresearch everything? Cloud help. Surely this command generated is gonna work. I think it worked. It did. Nice. Okay. And look at the tech tree. So we do need some starting items, right? We put it in early game. Starting items. I mean, the base game you start with, like, I think it's like a furnace, a drill, and what's that in? Just make a new save or something. Oh wait, this is base age. I'm in sure. Oh, wow, wonderful. Okay, what is in my inventory? One wood. What is this even for? Okay, so pretty much just a drill and a furnace. Do we need anything else? I don't think we need. And then the tech tree is start with 2 trigger tech that just unlock a bunch of basic stuff. So this one is for power. And this one is for some starting stuff. Okay, and the first sign's unlocked right after the lab is unlocked. Wait, is the game paused if I open tab? Tech tree. Oh, it is. In single player. That's nice. Craft 10 plates. So you can kind of just mirror it, right? Like, oh, this is gonna be a long ass document. Can we do page? Too much empty margin on the side. I forgot how to get rid of those. Line space. Ah, whatever. Who cares? Tech tree. Trigger tech. I don't know how I should. Maybe I should just start coding instead of doing this. I can't code it because the resources are not added yet. If I want to make it a little bit more complicated, I could be like K2. I think K2 star is slightly more complicated. You only have wind turbines for power for a little bit, and then because the water pumps need power. It's hard to do a tech tree in Word document. Like I actually kind of need like a tree structure. Okay. I think we kind of reverse it. Smelled. Why is it called iron nuggets in the file? But in game it's called something like, I don't remember. Let's open it. Oh my god. By the way, this game is in a funny state right now. Like, there's literally no update in an entire month since release. But some like really garbage event. Nothing to do. And even the events can need some stamina to do. I've seen people saying it's like this is the most anti-player game they've ever played. Wow, this is not worth it. But I'm gonna buy OS 25. Jeez, so bad. How do you want to do my dailies? Okay, what is this? I think I've done this. Or gacha game, yeah. I mean, even among gacha games, this is like one of the worst, like one of the most anti-player ones ever. Which is pretty interesting. Wow, what am I getting? I think some free gems. Yep. Yep. Wow, 880 sounds like a lot, and it's just two polls. Played ZZ for a week. Me too. I also played ZZ for a week, and I just quit. And the combat feels okay at first, and then it just gets so repetitive. And everything else is just typical gacha slop. Grind your character for a whole week to get them to max, and then move on to the next character to max out your DPS to get the right team comp with no content whatsoever. Too much events for you? Yeah, it's too many slop that does nothing. That's pretty much what it is. I'm pretty sure I can't even pull anything. Yep, wow. 2 whole pulls. Can you believe it? Definitely not getting Gilberta. Anyways, what was I here for? I think I was here to look at the item names and the recipes, yes. Too much thinking. They didn't use all the icons, by the way. Like, a lot of stuff are unused. Yeah, I know a lot of people don't care about metas. Like, I don't care about it either. They made these bottles and then they just put the liquid icon on it instead of changing the color in it. Just how lazy can they be? Like, holy crap. Whatever, I don't think I'm even gonna use these bottles for anything but to some craft tree. Where the craft tree again? I already forgot. I don't think it's here. It's in... Where is it? And it's bottle. Yeah. Literally, what is it for? Okay, but one thing I want to replicate is this build limit, the area limit. I think it's a kind of a nice challenge to be bringing in Factorio. You know, like what is it called? The warp drive machine. It's a pretty good mod. You're kind of limited by build size. Ribbon world mods also do this. The problem with Anfield having a limited build size doesn't work is because your input is super limited, like, and it's not too hard to max out production in all the area. You're gonna mention that? Yeah. So I'm gonna bring this into my mod. So you're limited to build in a small region. Yes, limited space, so that people will try their best to put spaghetti in the range to fit it, while they can max out their production whatsoever. Yeah, and the research are to I think the research are needed to expand the build limit, right? There's some research to expand build limit, and there should be also research to I don't know if I should limit the number of hubs you can put down, right? Like I think I don't need to limit it. I gotta make sure they cannot be put in like too close to each other. And the things you can put outside the areas are probably just gonna be like power poles, belts. You can't put factories outside. You can't put inserters. I guess inserters doesn't really matter. You can also put turrets outside the limited area. That's my thought. Okay, I completely forgot how to navigate things. I think to check the graph tree, you need to click on something, right? Like if I want to, where is the one? The disk. Yeah. Or what's the most complicated things you can craft? I think it's this one. Maybe not, but wow, you can search. No, there's a search function. But yeah, another thing about Anfield that I want to change is that there's just so many buildings that just do the same stuff, but they're just like slightly different in appearance. Like it's pretty annoying. They look the same from the top as well. Like, piss me off so much. I don't know if I should bring that to Factorio. But each building does have like kind of a unique function instead of just assembly machine doing everything. I don't know. Like, this is also just bad design here, right here. Like, wow, there's an alternative recipe that literally does the exact same thing. Besides, you either grind the ore into powder first and then you smelt it, or you grind, or you smelt it first and then you grind it. It literally is the same thing. Like, what's the point of this? What's the point of having an alternative recipe that's literally the same thing? Oh, I'm just starting to rant again. But yeah, maybe a Rico crust. Put it in the dock. Smelt. Revisionum. That's how I spell it. Unlock basic power production. Smelt. Can you smelt cores? How do you smelt an ore into fiber? I guess it works. Actually, this might be slightly different. Okay, maybe how about ferrum? Ferrum ore smelt into ferrum. So iron ore smelt into iron. Iron cube. Iron ingot. How about we call it iron ingot? Change the machine color depending on the recipe. Yeah, that could work. It could work. It's a thing in Factorio. You can apply some tint of the recipe to the machine. Again, my complaint is not the recipe being different. It's the machines. There's so many machines, and one machine only has like 1 or 2 recipe. That's it. Like that's not how it works. Basic building logistics stuff. Okay, I don't know what the cores is for then. I mean, even in Anfield, cores is like the most, or Amethyst is like the most underutilized item ever. I remember there was like some use of it in mid game, and at end game there's just zero use for it. Besides selling some of the bottles. Yeah, this is a just terribly designed system. Like, what are these even for? I know this one is for basic gears, but after basic gears done, this thing is useless. Okay, so this is actually used for some basic batteries, explosives, and some buildings. Oh, the tier buildings all need this. Okay, I mean maybe it's useful then. The tier 2 buildings need it. Maybe let me put some notes. I just felt there was complete no use for the cores at the end game. Sound cores into question mark. Maybe this is not a trigger tech. I mean, if this can't be the stone of this mod, you know what I mean? Like, stone is not needed until a little bit later. So the first science is lyric copper plus iron gear. It's simple, but to automate it, you need automation. Wait, yeah, okay. So you unlock after lab. Oh right, what building are we gonna use for labs is the question. It's kind of missing. It's kind of missing in the game. Let me think. Which building looks like lab? Answer is none of them. I don't know. We need to find something in the game that looks like a lab. Maybe that? Yeah, too big. Try something that's like small, but I thought about just using these buildings for accumulators, which are what they're for in the game, so they're kind of okay. But for research building, what do we use for research building? I kind of don't like this thing. This thing is way too tall. Like, if you port it in the game, it's not gonna render well. Maybe we go to the science park because it has science in the name. Yeah, let's go to the science park. Can take a look. If we can't just take this entire building, but there's something we can take. This round building looks kind of nice. Wait, what? I did notice that the hub can do that. The outpost, max level outpost look like that. Yeah, there's no research building in the game. I didn't think about it. I mean, this place looks like some kind of research. Or we can just yoink Yvonne's desk for research. I get into this. Forgot how to get to her hideout. Just elevator here. Maybe that thing. Yo, you know what? That building can actually work at the. Kind of too tall though, so. Oh. Yep, I'm just gonna stand here. Yep. Wow. How do we yoink this for construction bot? Or this can be a logistic bot. Yeah, this might be this might be the research facility. I don't know. It will be hard to actually render this in Blender though, because this is probably like 2 billion random assets bashed together. Wait, but this thing is inserter, free inserter material right here. Alright, I'll figure out which model this one is. Taking a screenshot. Where should I put reference shots? Last page. Inserter. What should be the research facility? Up the hub. Yeah, I think if I well, see if there's anything useful here. Wait, this could work? Well, never mind, it's kind of hand from ceiling. Why do you love all these tall structures, man? Yeah, don't think there's anything useful here. Wow. This is just the backyard. Let me think. Yeah. I think coloring the inserts should be like pretty easy. Is there other regions that have some kind of research facility? Quarry definitely does not have any research. AIC Research Center. Hold up, this place might be it. I just need to get to the bottom. I forgot where it was. I just drop down here. What is this place for? I don't remember. Wait, we're walking in circles. How to get to the bottom? Um, rooftop. Uh, wasn't there something below this, or was it in the old factory? Um, like we started here. Oh, I don't remember. Didn't we explore here at the start of the game, and then there was like a hidden room at the bottom where the bot was at? I can't remember. Oh, that's definitely not right. Or maybe that place is just not accessible anymore after chapter 1. It could be. Yeah, I think it could be inaccessible. Like I remember going up here and then time to start a new game. Where am I? What? Okay, of course someone put a sign here. No! Wait. Oh, shit. See ya? Okay, bye. Why is bro's first message in the chat bye? Or maybe we just use the hurricane assets. Or is it hurricane? Or is it somebody else? Like there's a big spinning lab looking thing. Yeah, this region definitely does not have any research related things. Eh. Yeah. Okay, what if we just produce the science and then deposit back to the hub and then the progress goes up? Okay, that's kind of too weird. That just got rid of a very important part of the game. But in the same time, I don't think having a ton of labs make the game more fun either. Just look at Space Age where there's you build like 1,000 labs and then it just paste it everywhere it can dump. It does make kind of sense to just deposit the research point back in the hub, right? Uh, but you gotta research with it. Let me find other assets. Yeah, I think research machine would take more space. You're right. Or maybe we can let it place outside the limit area, right? I don't know. This is the hurricane assets, but the style is way too different from it's aligned with the base game, right? But it's not really the same as Anfield. Research center. Wow, look at that. 9x9. Holy shit, it's huge. I know some space age mod use this one for research. Some kind of space lab. Yeah, I don't think Hurricane assets gonna work for this. What if there's something on the ship that we can take? Maybe not. Maybe this thing. Okay, it's. No. 'Yeah, the story they have a ship. That's where there's simple manufacture stuff. Send the research back to this. Maybe. $100 to grow one thing. That is so bad. I don't think there's anything research related here. I think we have to use one of the buildings. High-tech transport. Maybe. But then we're gonna add quite a lot scripting to handle the science pack, right? Because then we don't have a lab entity. Like we don't have a lab entity to consume the science pack. So we're gonna need a lot of scripting. I'd rather have a lab, you know. This thing is literally not used anywhere in the entire game. So dumb. Nobody ever has this machine in their factory. Might as well just use it. Kidding. What is it even doing? Mm. Medical tower. I think if we get rid of the bottom part, it should come with the bottom part, and then we paint this part a little bit over, and then change the orb into the disco light, then it can work. Giant claw to separate water from the bottom. So true. Yeah, I don't know who designed this crap. You know what? This can't actually work. I'm not joking. The medical tower. Just paint this part over, and then it doesn't even have any animation. Holy crap. Get rid of the Red Cross and then be like research center. Wait, hold on. I forgot about the other region. Golden City. This is where they do a lot of research. Surely we're gonna have some high tech. Yep, it's a research building. Uh, but this is more related to the Xenorite Forge or whatever. Ah. I think the goal is to. I also heard there's some like hidden rooms here. Maybe not here, but like. Maybe I already got it? Oh, never mind, it's here. Like, hidden room. Wow. I saw this on Twitter or something. Or some Discord server. Okay, getting distracted. Maybe the thing is, we can find something like Factory Valley, Science Park. Like, I was thinking the circle actually looks kind of fine if you just shrink it, you know, like shrink the model. Or what if we just have what if we take the entire model of the this building and then just make like an 11 by 11 huge lab and then make it research speed like 100 or something, like super fast, and then you just ever need one lab in the entire game. But then you're gonna get insert limited, right? But I think there's some ways to get around with it where you can just build another lab. I don't know. This building looks pretty square. Maybe. It just looks so ugly though. Like this is the most unrecognizable structure in the entire game. I'm not even kidding. All the structures are so unrecognizable in this game. Like there's no good designs for buildings. How would you build it? I don't know. True, it's gonna cost a lot of materials, and then it doesn't really work in the starting game. Oh, fancy. Already forgot what this is for. Like a random generator here. Generally out of ideas for what building to use for a lab. Maybe it's time to just kibash some random masses together and make our own lab. I'll worry about it later, but it should just function as a lab. But you can put it outside the, like you can put it outside, the limited build area. Yeah, I don't know. The problem is all the environmental stuff here are pretty like rusty stuff you can see, but then all the AIC factories are just brand new machines. There's very little rust on them. I don't know. Wait, isn't this where the funny Warhammer 40k mod happened? Yeah, the medical tower looks pretty reasonable. It's a ball. It's like the base game ball. Let's put one down and examine it. Never mind, I don't have it on me. Can I zip line down? Never mind. Guess the only way down is this. Wow. Didn't die for it. I think I have one medical tower somewhere. Maybe not. Craft one. Or what do you mean I'm out of it? It looks so small. Yeah, the size might be also a little bit problem, but we can just scale it up in Blender, right? Like, doesn't matter. It doesn't have any animation. It has no animation. What am I supposed to do with it? Like, I just paint over the red cross, get rid of it, and then what? Make a different material for the ball part and make it make it go this goal. Hmm. I'm thinking. Actually, I might not even need to overpaint that. What if I just make the camera go this way and then scale it up a little bit, and then this is a lab? I know the base game lab cannot be rotated, so just need one sprite. Yeah, this might just work. Bruh. Can I hide the UI somehow? I can't. Well, screenshot. Ah, I'm sprinting. My screenshot key is sprint. Put in doc just in case I forget. Alright, whatever. I got sidetracked. It's so hard. This was not needed. Starting item probably need a hub as well, right? Like you can put it down somewhere where the hub is already placed. All right, BRB. Is belt unlocked by default? I think it is. Okay, it is. Burner center. I think burner center is just kind of a meme that we need to get rid of. Why is this available right at the start? Interesting. Wood chest. This is so good. Can't forget about wood. Let's give everything in index so I can refer to them later. So I can say unlock tech index blah blah blah. Get rid of trigger tech. Or maybe I put TT here for trigger tech. All right. What is K2 start like? Completely forgot. I think I want to make something more like K2, but also uh but also build limited. All right, taking a look at K2 tech tree. Oh, I remember. This is so annoying. K2 start is actually kind of not really slot, but quite different. Right, there were some like super basic assembly machines from a ship. All right, wood and copper cable. That's interesting. Basic tech card. This is the lab, right? Yep. Quite different. What is this? This might be the worst map gen ever. Grab some fish and then shoot up the nest. Okay, I'm not here to play. I'm just. Take a look at the tree. Okay. So even the starter game is a lot slower because every single item needs a research. Red science. So there's like a science card before red. And you need to use this lab. Not too bad. But this was made before trigger tag was a thing, so maybe trigger tag is just supposed to make it easier. Alright, let's get back to the base game, I guess. Oh, what did I just load? I loaded my save for Space Age. Oops. Okay, base game has one user. There's 6 raw resources, and we kind of only have 3, so we need to add. Crude oil is like mid game. Uranium is end game. So something here and something here maybe. Okay, I need to unlock basic power production. I think there's like a burner drill equivalent in Enfield that we can use. But we can do the but we can't really do the coal snake thing in here because the mining things are nodes. I'm still thinking about it. Should we do mining nodes to preserve like the originality in, oh, I'm flying? Oh my god, what the heck is this game? Okay, okay, sure. All right, let's just chill here then. It's accidentally stuck. Wait, what did I just remove it? Oh, what? I died. Yeah, this is like a mining node equivalent in Enfield. If we do that, we definitely cannot do the coal snake because they're not like right next to each other. Uh, but if we just make them work for free, it's also kind of like, what the heck? That's not right. Or maybe just burner drill that works really slowly. I don't know. Maybe just originium powered burner drill, and you have to manually mine the originium and power with it. Hmm. I think burner drill works. And then the basic power needs some rework as well because somehow they don't boil water in Enfield to generate power. Like, you just put original powder into the thermal bank, it suddenly just become power, which is like way too simple. Definitely you. But if I don't make it, like, there's no steam turbine here, how's it gonna work? Solar panels? I mean, solar panels could work. It's pretty simple to model as well. Like, this style can fit pretty easily. I mean, wind turbine can also work, right? Like K2 just have wind turbines. In fact, we can just take the wind turbine straight out of K2, I think, unless there's some like license issue that provides a little bit of power. But again, you're supposed to use steam power at the starting game. That needs, like, you know, a little bit extra step for the complexity. Like, you need to boil water into turbines, steam engines. What can we do here? Uh, it's kind of weird to just convert a ore straight into power. At least the game supports it. There's like um there's a class called burner generator. You can burn something like coal or anything that has few value into power. What did I do to do daily? Okay. Let me think about it. Kind of weird. If we just straight up throw Originium into thermal banks to get power. So weird. And the thing is that we only have one tier of thermal bank to process like all tiered of power output. Chat. Oh, it's him. He's back. Bro, you're back to witness nothing today but some doc writing. We're not even doing PNGs today. We're not even doing PNGs today. We're just brainstorming the tech tree and stuff. Download space exploration, nice. It's, you should close the stream and place as Eden. That thing's gonna keep you occupied for quite a while. This packaging unit barely moves. Okay. All right, so we're thinking like, how do you, or maybe we just go with the Anfield tech tree, not tech tree. Like, I don't know. This is way too simple for power. Like, one machine, you just have one machine the entire game, and you throw some things into it for power, and that's it. I think power is not supposed to be this trivial. Hello? I think we're gonna need a lot of models that's offering here. Okay, what if we just yoink the threading unit and change it into some kind of turbine? Wait, I think it could just work. I need to make a space age expansion with all the crazy ass clever garbage. There's probably one. Like, there are quite a lot of agriculture mods out there, I'm pretty sure. Like a lot of planting. I mean, maybe we can get planting in this game as well, because there's quite a lot of planting. It's rather simple in Anfield itself. Like here, you just have one machine plant and then loop into this seed picking unit and then loop it back. And then it also doubles the output for the seed, and you feed into the other plant and then you just get the output. It's like so simple. I don't think I'm even gonna make this like a 5x5 building. It's way too big for what it's worth. The factory must Anfield. True. Anyhow, I'm starting to have some kind of idea, but not there yet. We just need like a boiler. We need a boiler that takes origin powder and water, and then get steam. So it's pretty much a steam engine and stuff, and then feed it into this thing. The shredding unit, it does look like a turbine from this angle. It does look like a turbine, so can't blame me if I yoink it for turbine. I think this grinding unit is supposed to be named like mixing unit whatsoever. Like, this is why I got so confused. What's the difference between shredding and grinding? Like, the localization does not make sense. This is 100% supposed to be mixing unit. Okay, I don't know. I don't care. All right, maybe we just use this model for turbine. Gonna put it in the dock. Use shredding unit model for turbine, or more like steam, what is it called? Steam engine, right? Yeah. Okay, but where are we gonna burn origin powder? We can't use the refine unit because it's a furnace and it's supposed to smelt into ore. Yeah, I know, right? Like the naming schemes for these stuff are so awful. Like, whoever localized this, like, it's definitely supposed to be mixing unit. That's what it looks like it's doing. I hate that there's not a single machine that looks like a normal assembler. Actually, this one does look like the fitting unit. It looks like a normal assembler. Yeah, I like this. This looks like a normal assembler. All right, fitting unit is gonna become the assembler, right? All right, whatever this packaging unit need. All the huge machines might be like mid or late game buildings, so I don't need to worry about them right now. Okay, let's go back to Factorio. Um, boiler and steam engine. Okay, but what boiler should we? I mean, if we use the refine unit, it kind of works. Like, I can change the type of refine unit into a assembly machine instead of a furnace in Factorio. So you have to pick the recipe instead of just throwing whatever in. Yeah, I think that's probably better. So we use refine unit also for for burning origin. That does not make sense. Or we can do even something funnier. Is that when we do refine unit, when we refine stuff, we're gonna need water for every refined recipe. Okay, this is getting too advanced. But that means like you have to refine stuff to get power. That's kind of weird, honestly. If the rest of your factory use more power than you refine throughput, then you're not gonna have enough power. Maybe that's where the secondary power thermal bank comes in. Actually work. It's gonna be a little bit weird. But then we also need the pipes to be unlocked super early. I was gonna I was thinking about like using cores for pipes, because the pipes in this game are kind of glass. That's why you need to like smelt it. Can I put pipes here? I can't even put pipes here. Oh fuck. Go to woolen. Okay, hear me out. The start game, the start game is gonna be so weird. Oh my god, everything is clogged. Sell. Oh my god, I forgot to sell. Whatever. Okay, so you see the pipes. The pipes in this mod is all transparent, so it's like glass cores. Wait, I wonder if you make the pipes turn on a belt, is it gonna put a support on the belt? It does. That looks so bad. Oh wait, never mind. There's like a small support all over it. That's cute. There's one for that. Oh, it's different model. I see. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna allow pipes overlapping with belt in my mod, but this is a decent idea. It just doesn't really work because in top-down view, everything is overlapping and you can't just select one that you want. But it is a pretty good idea to save space and also visualize pipes. Well, to be fair, you don't really need to visualize pipes with the 2.0 pipe visualizer. The built-in pipe visualizer is so good. So I'll think about pipes later, but right now I think pipes should just go on the floor. Let me just... So there's start game. It's gonna look so weird. So, okay. So I'm gonna have pumps basically, and do it like this, and then for everything we smelt, there's gonna be water input and there's also gonna be water output, steam output. I don't know, is there any other mod that does this? It's kind of weird if we do that. Also, our furnace is 2x3, so the pipes, I don't know how to arrange it. Let me just put the steel chest. Why we do it like this, and then this node is water in, like double direction water in and out, and then here is steam, so you can still stack it, and then the water and steam will be shared. I think that could work. Okay, we're kind of making it different from base game already by quite a lot. But it does make sense, right? You need water to refine stuff to cool it down, right? I don't know. And then you connect the steam pipe to a bunch of steam engines, you know. Or you can do even funnier stuff, like you connect it like this. But the size doesn't really match because the turbines I'm gonna use are like super small, right? Like they're 3x3. They're 3x3. And we need like a vent or something, right? If there's too much steam, you need to vent it. Or like a constant consumption on the turbine, even if you're not using the power. I think, does the mod API have it? Generator. Generator prototype. Fluid box. Effectivity. What does that mean? Ah, okay. Fluid usage per tick. This is a double. The amount is stored as a fixed signed 64-bit integer. 24-bit reserved for decimal precision. Meaning smallest value step is okay. It's kind of complicated. Maximum temperature smoke burns fluid. Scale is the fluid usage is maximum output. Wait, that's it? I wonder if you set scale fluid usage. What is it? Scale engine use. Set this to true to prevent generator from over-consuming fluid. For example, when higher than maximum temperature fluid is found in the generator. Oh, interesting. And any of the extra energy in the fluid in the form of higher temperature is wasted. The steam engine exhibits this behavior and steam is fed from the heat exchangers. So the 500 degrees oh, I see. So if you connect You connect 500-degree steam to turbines. It will consume slower, I believe. Right, like 500-degree steam. Consumption 30 per second. Okay. Does this generate? Why is it not moving at all? Because it's a accumulator or something that can just straight up consume energy. Huh. I don't think there is. Oh, it's moving. Alright, what's the worst thing? Or we can just put a bunch. Oh, we have plenty of production. Assume 9.2 per second. Okay, how do we make it consume power faster? This thing does not work. I think beacons eat a lot of power idling, right? Yeah. Oh. Yep. This thing is consuming 30 per second. Interesting. Anyways, get back to the design. So our furnace getting water and output steam while smelting ores. But then what fuel do they need? Oh, that's so weird. That's so weird. We're not making it like it doesn't make sense. We definitely can't input less energy and get more energy output out of it. That's not how physics work. So we still need some kind of like actual energy source, and in the game you just feed the powder into a thermal bank. I mean, we can have like a recipe in refined unit to straight up just consume, origin powder, and then you get a lot of steam out of it. Or you can also have the normal refined recipe that just turn it into some crust, which does not make sense. Like, how can a mineral that is both full of energy and flammable, but also like can be refined into a uh, higher energy density material? Like what? Or like a crystallized form? Oh, you know what? I'm not even gonna bother to try to make sense of, because this game, it doesn't make sense anyways. This game literally does not make sense anyways. Alright, recipe. Yes, yes, the excuse is very advanced technology. Yet we still need to unlock. Whatever. So, smelting iridium ore plus water to the auricle crust name. But we can also do an alternative one that just iridium ore plus water, steam, right? And as more steam because we just nuked the ore. Combustion engine. Don't need word for it. I mean, true, but again, I want it to be slightly complicated, right? Like a combustion engine is literally just the power bank right here. You just toss it in and then it become power magically. And there's no model for it either. That's the annoying part. I mean, we can use this for combustion engine, add some fire effect in there or something, I don't know. That would be weird. I like weird recipes, so like I can see this working. Okay, we also need another category for power, I guess. Steam. Steam power. Magically get gasoline. That's a little bit too much of a stretch, but hey, it's Anfield. Alright, the other ores can also go through this, right? Like, I think it was called what, coarse fiber? Like, I don't even know what coarse fiber is. That's literally not how it works. Quartz crystal? Silicon? What if we just name it silicon? Okay. I don't know. In the game, it's called amethyst fiber. It's smelling to this thing. Which is kind of weird, not gonna lie. Maybe we add like another step somewhere. Just reskin one of them. Reskin one of the cubes. Like this. But a plate. We could just call it crystallized. It does look like a crystal. But wait, no, I can't call it crystallized iron. That's actually so weird. Maybe just call it cube. And we tune the color of this one to purple to have one extra step before this. And yeah, I think it could work. Auricle crust quartz cube. Okay, that sounds so weird. Iron cube. Ingot. How about ingot? But we can't make quartz and ingot work together. Trying to make sense of this game does not work. Okay, this thing looks more like an ore. I don't want to call this one quartz. Sand? That cannot be sand. It's so purple. Silicon. We call silicon refined into. No, that's not how it works. Or maybe we just take the in-game name. Then you don't need explanation because it's a you know, it's a something. It's just rename it back into Ames's crust. I'm just gonna dot. Or actually just Ames's. Why not? Iron ore, water. You know what? If we're sticking with the game name, then we just do it for everything then. Ferrium. But then in game they also have steel, which is like what? Where does that come from? Alright, we have the basic smelting recipes done. Okay, I don't understand why would you smelt it and then you shred it back to powder. I'm gonna remove this. I don't think this makes sense. Like, how do you refine something straight into fiber and then you shred it again into powder? Like, why shouldn't it go from this to this first and then back to this? My brain is breaking. All right, what else? Cube. I want to call it cube. Cube sounds funny. But then we have Oreo crust for some reason. I guess it's origin needs to be special for all the Arknight fans. Okay, the small problem with this is how do we get rid of all the extra steam, right? There has to be like a machine, like a vent. Like that's why I was searching if the modding API allowed extra steam to be just consumed. Burn fluid. Is that true? Available output is based on otherwise available power. Interesting. I don't think we should set this because it's still a steam turbine. Fluid usage per tick. Is this like the fixed number it consume? Or I think it might be. Check the code. Where's the Factorio? Oh, never mind. Steam usage per tick. Fluid usage per tick, 0.5. Generator is 1. Isn't that nothing? Isn't this basically nothing? Is it still consuming steam or no? It's 0. I don't think it's fixed amount. Yeah, it's actually just 0. How do we make it like consume? Or do we make vent? Alright, but what machine do we need for vent? There's like a built-in fluid vent mod out there. What the heck is this? Chinese mod. Oh my god, oh my god, it's so complicated. I don't want to read this. Vent. Thermal vent generator. What? Okay. Interesting. What the? A fluid recycler? What? Uh, fluid burner? What was that fish? I can't believe I'm not finding a mod with it. Is it in K2 by default? Holy download. That's insane. Oh, I should have installed this mod for my K2 gameplay. This would have been so good. Wind turbine. I mean, I think it's sure pretty easy to find a chimney model to just do fluid vent, but they should be like everywhere in Valley 4. Or I probably don't even need to come here for it. I can just find a model online. There should be like chimney like literally everywhere. So they don't use steam power at all or something? Or am I? There's like steam coming out of there. There's big pipes everywhere. Or maybe we just put like a 1x1 building. Wait, it doesn't even have to be a chimney. It's just like a literal vent. Literal vent on the floor with super simple mesh. What? I can't believe there's not a single chimney here. Damn. Pretty sure I've seen a ton at the base. Maybe they don't use steam power at all. Wow, what is this even for? Looks like they don't even use steam power. Uh, okay, maybe we just do the ore straight to power strategy then, like a combustion engine. That's so weird. I don't know. I think in terms of gameplay, just burning ore for power is way too simple. Is this thing like wind turbine or like what even is it? Yeah, I might just reskin some other things for another mods. But again, we have fluid containers in Enfield, which nobody uses either. I think it's in. Oh, what? Fluid tank. Can't even put it here. Is this thing 3x3 or 2x2? Looks like 3x3. Yeah. I think I'm definitely gonna squeeze it down by a lot in the actual when I'm doing the modeling. Otherwise, it's gonna clip through everything again. Yeah, all these buildings are so tall. Yeah, all the planters and seed picking stuff, I think I'm gonna only do one direction render because this thing render from side is like, what even is it? Can't tell. Or maybe we just don't do fluid vents at all. So this starting game is like, if you have too much steam, you have to manually delete them from the fluid tank. That's kind of ass. Let me see how to make the generator at least constantly consume fluid. So nuclear reactor is not a prototype, so it is from something. Let's check it. Nuclear reactor. What does it send? Oh, it's a reactor type. I see. I don't think we should do reactor type that early in the game. Reactor type needs heat pipes, right? So that's not gonna work. Okay, but to be fair, let's see when the base game unlocks splitters. Might be okay, like not too far. So technically you can have, if your input originum powder, right, like you can do a output splitter. you can do output splitter, and then don't connect the steam with the steam output from the power recipe with the rest. But I don't know how you prioritize the that would still clog the system. You don't use enough power. Actually, it wouldn't. I don't think it would. So a priority splitter would work, right? Like, do I not have alt? So like, assume this way is where you burn the powder for more power, and this side would be refining that produce some steam, but it's definitely not enough to support its own like its own power consumption. And this part can be like on the like connect to a different turbine setup, so that, well, I think I have to like literally make it to see how it works at this point. Alright, is there a 3x3 sprite I can use in base game for steam turbine? I don't think it is. But maybe I just don't make it, I just use steam engine by default. Use this for placeholder. Right, do a Microsoft Paint. I think that could work. Because I need to figure out the layout as well. Okay. Photopea maybe. Okay, let's define the fluid box on our mod then. Also probably need the item icons first. Okay, it's really weird that all the end-filled items have some kind of built-in shadow, which can make it look pretty weird. Also, yeah, I was gonna fix the Find originium ore. I think this single ore is good enough for now. Get the crust. Origo crust. Alright. Then we define the items. I think it's supposed to be like a resource type, but we don't have that yet. I'm too lazy to define everything else. What does this flag mean? Let's check how iron ore is implemented. I think a resource and a item is different. Okay, let's exclude campaign. Yep. Make resource. Okay, oh, it is an item, okay. That's fine then. Wait, what do you mean there's 4 PNGs for iron ore? It's like what's the difference? Oh, it's because it's oh, it's just variations. I see. Oh no, we're not gonna have any variations on these. Maybe I just rotate it. Just rotate it a little bit. Subgroup on raw resource. Or I think I can just copy all these. Color hint. I don't know what that's for. Don't think I need you. A reasoning or. Alright. It's done. then origin crude or very smart guy. Origo crust. Oh, it's the same word, but subgroup is not raw resource. This is actually how it is. Iron plate. Raw material. Oracle crust. Okay. Can I define it? And wait, the recipe. Okay, I don't think we're gonna need this, but then we're gonna see like origin ore into Oracle crust. Also, yeah, we gotta change furnace. Gotta change furnace into a assembly machine. All right. Oh, I should have switched the mod first. Wow, didn't have any error. First try. Alright, gotta remove these. Wow, look at that. Nice. I think we can replace the belt with yellow for now. Okay, not bad. Okay, then we need to define the fluid box if you want to have water input and steam output. Now we need to add a lot of particle effects as well. Okay, particle effects can happen later, but wow. Okay, how do they define fluid input and output? I haven't tried this, but maybe let's check steam engine. Actually, that's different. Can ask AI. Okay, I'm gonna look at some examples. Okay, we probably need wait, but our machine is not symmetric. How does it work then? there any building in the base game or space age? Okay, maybe I'll take a look at this. Bio chamber. I think I only need to define for north facing, right? And then if I rotate it, the game engine will handle it. But what is the default rotation? This is north. So there needs to be 2 facing north and then 2 facing south. Our chamber has 2 input and 2 output. I didn't know that. Forgot. This one is foundry. Okay. Electromagnetic plant. Why are the pie pictures so different for everything? Bruh. Oh, I see. You can define input output. Well, I'm confused. Does the production type matter? Where's the official doc? For assembly machines, any fillers set on the flip box ignored? Okay. I see. I think I get it. But I don't know if I'm even gonna need pipe pictures. Not do pipe pictures at all. Okay, no pipe pictures at all. Do I have this defined somewhere? Pipe cover pictures. I think it's a global, yeah, it's a global thing. Secondary draw order. We have to separate them. Actually, wait, it's different. So if I want to define this node, top left, so north will be -1. Yeah, correct. Base direction north. Connection. Should this be like 1? Why is electromagnetic planet position so weird? Let's see if this even work. Probably not. Guessing it doesn't work. Ah, shit. Position must be inside bounding box. I see. Bro. Like selection box. I'm not getting it. 0.2 then? Okay, it's loading. Oh, not quite right. Supposed to be like here. Okay, or what if I do one pipe from, okay, I can't do it from the side. It's only it's too height. Has to be from the top. So 0.8. I don't know how the position work at all. Doesn't seem to be right here. What is this position about? How does the pipe cover work? I mean, not the pipe cover, the pipe direction. What the heck? Confused. Isn't this supposed to be what? One? You one block off, right? But oh, must be in the bounding box. Top left. Wait. I don't get it. How does this work? Oh, wait. It works now. Okay. It's a little bit too high. So their input would be at 0.5. But only draw cells and cells. Okay. I think it looks very weird that we're gonna need to fix the pipe pictures. Wait, X offset looks kind of off. I think it's just supposed to be -1. To output at 1. Wow. Looks kind of weird, but it works. I see. Pipe picture is when it's connected. Pipe cover is when it's not connected. Oh. All right. Now we just need this setup needs to go probably. Fix the recipe or add another recipe. What do you mean? Water? I need steam. How do I ignore steam in productivity? Recipe prototype. Result. Probability. Amount min, amount max. Ignore by stat. Ignore by productivity. Rule. Temperature, I think we set it straight to like 500. Blue box index. It's only 1. I think if you don't specify it, it's sure you suppose, right? Uh-oh. Failed to load. That it must be a number. The heck? The amount should be deducted from any productivity induced. Wait, what? Search it up. Heavy oil ignored by stat 25, ignored by productivity 25. Because it consumed 25, okay. Let's see, so 100 is. Ah! Huh? Icon not found. Did I change? Did I accidentally? I think I accidentally changed the icon. Uh, that's weird. I don't know why it didn't give that error. What? Probably because if there's only one product, it will just read that product's icon instead. All right. Oh, everything stopped working. Okay. Oh, it might work. It might work. So just give it water. Which one is water? What? What do you mean? What do you mean I can't connect this? This is water, right? Yeah. Oh. Okay. Whoa, 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 it works. That's kind of nuts. Nice. I just realized Steam Tank filter on the top or something. Nice. Yep, it actually filters on the top or something. Yep, it does. Wow. That's pretty good. At most 80%. Oh. Why is it clearing? Okay, is this some kind of bug? Oh, whatever. Alright, this is pretty dope. Okay, but why? Huh? Wait, why are the sprites? I think it was when this bugged. Can I mirror them? Oh, wait. I see. You can also mirror the fluid box without changing the sprite. But if you don't have fluid, can you mirror? No. I see. That's interesting. Alright, then we can add another recipe that just don't output Oreo crust. Burn it. Change the icon a little bit. See if I get some prop mods. Put it in and not change the water to steam ratio. Okay, does not. Wow. Okay. The icon looks kind of funny. Can I change where the icon is displayed? Probably not. I would put it in the furnace. That would be funny. Wait, if I mirror top to bottom and the graphics do change. What? Okay. But if I do this and then just do mirror, the graphics does not change. Why? Only if I rotate it. Huh. What do I can do this? Okay, it's not gonna stack that well, but this furnace stack is definitely better. Okay, but one turbine can... I need to calculate the energy for these things. Since the settings is kind of futuristic, I'm just gonna make everything consume a lot more energy then. Like... Let's not do global electric network. This is like enough power or what? What do you mean no input fluid? What? Temperature. Okay. Alright, turbines definitely. Turbine only consumes 60 per second. I think we need to buff the turbines or like more like nerfing it. Or nerf the steam output of the... Yeah, I think just nerf the steam output. So if this thing output 60 per second, I mean, need 60 per second for 5.8 megawatt. Each one of these. How much energy? Okay, it's using like 2 megawatt. So I kind of need to match it or make it use a little more. $50 is way too much. Maybe 1 per second. I mean, or 0.5. 0.5 might work. So this entire thing is only doing 5 steam per second, which is definitely not enough to power that. Let's try it. So 2 water, 2 steam. Yeah, it's only using 1 water to 1 steam. So our steam production would be definitely less than the consumption, right? Yeah, we're using 1.3K, only produce 600 per minute. So this thing wouldn't be self-sustainable. But then we can have like another recipe that just straight up burn it. I don't know what icon I'm gonna use for it though. There's some asset to, there's like an arrow. His base game have some kind of those conversion icons, right? Oh shit, I'm removing all the recipe. Whoops. So the other recipe would be like, let's do a one direction belt for now. What other? Let me do the icon, I guess. Check their official Discord if they have the conversion icon. I think it's called arrow icon. Planet's lib has this arrow. Galor mods also have. processing overlay, route overlay, view overlay. Oh, I found them. So this is so low quality, but works. I think you're supposed to put it like this in the center. And put Steam. I don't even know where the Steam picture is. Surely it's this. Nope. Wow. This might be the worst quality thing I've ever seen. Alright, son. JPEG PNG. Written burning. I just call it that. Actually looks fine. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Don't allow productivity. Gorillas. Origin burning. Okay, this should produce like a lot more steam. So like, I don't know, 10? We do 10 might not be enough still. Like, something like this. Try it. Then we would need pumps to balance it, or like what, or a circuit. I think we would probably need circuit. Only enable it when it's only enable them if only enable the other recipe if the tank is low. And that's probably how you're supposed to do it. If we don't have like, what if I just change this one? Wait, why is there only one? What? Oh, overrode it. My bad. unsorted. Did I put different type on it? Well, it's not smelting, but why are they different category? Oh, it's unsorted. Because I didn't give it a. Oh, hold up. I didn't give the subgroup in order, I guess. I'll worry about that later, but I just changed it to this. Get rid of the Steam output. See if this can keep up. 10 Steam per second, 20. $1.3K, 1.6, 1.7. Okay. So we pretty much need these two to only work when we are short on Steam. Steam less than 10K. I think I need to also decrease the storage amount because we're not doing that much. Yeah, it's going down so slowly. Oh, there we go. They're pulsing. Or actually, maybe I can just plug that to the server instead. Oh no. Yep. I think it's pretty good. We need some circuitry at the start game is good. And I'll probably just tune the numbers on these recipes and this turbine. Or put multiple small turbines. Maybe also make the hub output a little bit of electricity so that you can kickstart it. Okay, I think I streamed enough. I'm a little bit tired. Get some food. But then I could just add other similar recipes for smelting. Then we have like the very first step of early game done. It's like 1% of the progression. Wow, huge progress today. Alright, stopping the stream. Goodbye.